Alright, it's time for some more Breath of Fire 3. So I did a little bit of grinding off stream to get some money, basically. I ended up getting like a level with each character, pretty much. But I ended up getting a decent amount of money, just in case like we need it. It's actually pretty neat getting money here because like I was stealing items off enemies and having Nina get random ones. Right, and also because I was grinding, Fairy Village grew quite a bit. So we have an inn in here now, which is nice. So yeah. We have a lot of fairies now. We have 11 fairies, like we're more than halfway through. We have a weapon shop going with not that much for sale yet. Nothing but the best. Meanwhile, there's a pointed stick. But yeah, I had 10,000 Zenny when I stopped the other night, so now I got 25,000. Felt like a good increase. But I didn't like go looking for a store to buy shit in or anything. I'll have to do that today. I didn't want to go browsing through everything. Although I did try to go back through the ship, and we can't right now. Because I wanted to do stuff with our masters, but I guess we have to wait. It's a little bit annoying. I'm not sure when exactly we get to go back. Here, there's nothing but scrap around us. What, you haven't, like, searched around? Sweet. Where's this going? Nowhere? How could there be nothing back here? Someone. It's a nice language you get there. What did I just do? So many areas behind shit, but nothing in it right here. It's a lot of robots. Don't know anything more than that? See why my party members said they're like robots here to the people. So, did you reset? No? I wonder if I should leave and come back later. Well, I could have rested here before. 200 Zenny! Doesn't know anything about God. Oh, you can buy tops. I found a couple of those while grinding. Hanger? Don't have any frogs? Must use them all. There's no one here. Hmm. Shit, I kind of feel like I need to go for armor first, don't I? Some of my characters have outdated shit. I'm not going to be able to buy as much as I thought I was going to be able to here, am I? Did I just try to get everyone the main armor? Like, everything else isn't really doing too much. Or I could give them all hand-me-downs. So I'm sure some people can equip the other ones. Either way, maybe I didn't do it enough grinding off stream. Oops. I didn't realize shit would be this expensive out here. But we're already behind by at least one town, so... should they already have better stuff than that? Try to get everyone a little bit of something. Just don't think I'm gonna be able to buy any weapons. I don't think they expect us to have all this money just yet, though, anyway. Should be fine, right? Yeah, they can't actually equip that much from here. So Blizzard Mail... I guess it's fine. Ooh, AP shells are way better for her. Yeah, this stuff doesn't increase defense by that much. Kinda maybe want that for Nina. See if I could buy that. Like, how good is that weapon for Pico? Because he didn't get anything here. I'm just trying to spread out my money a little bit, rather than spending it all on one person. Little sad moment I didn't get that weapon, but... I like Momo's attack is super important, to be honest. Yeah, see, I figured that would be a huge increase for him, because it's been a while for him. That wouldn't be bad for him, but holy shit, is this stuff expensive. Yeah, is that, like, we got most of the really big items, I guess. And I have a kind of a feeling that they don't really want you to have all of this yet. Tree over here. Is this another Yggdrasil tree? Hmm. Hey, Gaffy, how's it going? Ooh. Trance gene. Getting pretty far on the genes, I think. I don't think there's that many left. Steel Grave. Yeah, something that's been bugging me about my overlay. Is there actually a space there? Hold on a sec. Yeah, I think I messed up when I was making this. Boom. There we go. It was bugging me in the corner of my eye. Oh, right. These are the same guys I was grinding off of off stream. So these multi-bots, you can't really damage very well with anyone but my character. Not sure why, they just have like really tough defense. But when I had Nina in my party, like with her charm ability, they were dropping armor pretty heavily. It was pretty neat. Can't really steal the armor from them as far as I could tell. I was trying to do that yesterday, but it wasn't really working for him. You can, however, steal weapons from certain enemies that are around here. Dirt pies. Damn. And I can't believe all that money that I grinded was gone in like an instant, and we still don't have everything. It's kind of crazy. Silver mail. Oh, you can steal them. Silver knives don't sell for like anything. They're like 1,000 gold or something. Silly Gaffy. Also, they take like, what, an hour to get one? Silver mail. I kind of wish I had the... If I could go back to the Masters, I could get Momo with a steal ability. But we can't get back there. Because then having another steal ability would mean we could get more money quicker. Can't tell if that's moving on or not. I'm guessing this is going to lead down to that path that we just saw. Just check if there's anything... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yes, just walk through the sea. Yeah, these guys here have weapons on them. They're a huge pain in the ass for healing. So they have abilities that just take you down to 1 HP. So this leads back to where it was? Okay. making sure. Although, wait, that's where I came in? Okay, so what's up here? I don't think these things had anything to steal. They had like apples or something. Mandrake. This place is a junkyard. Great thing is, even when you don't steal the items, sometimes they drop them anyway. Oh, there's a box over there. Speed boots. Ten speed? Huh. He's already fast, might as well make him faster, right? That's how that works. It's fine. So this place just keeps leading around to itself. Is this moving forward, or...? Nothing down here? I think there could be more something Momo can blow up, but I don't even know about that. This looks like it's decoration. But what else? Like, what's this area for? Whoops. This game sometimes. Weird that these robots don't give you that much money. Well, besides, like, the stuff you can steal off them. Ha! UV glasses. Oh, I thought they'd be equipable. Huh? Okay, protection versus blindness. Oh, it's just the same as platinum now? That's better than Mithril. Well, they should become bankers then. How did I think about it though? Hold on a sec. Let's take that off him. Give that to my guy, and then give him the platinum. I feel like that's more important than my guy. Jeez. Wisdom seeds. Yeah, that's what these guys had. Stole a bunch of those off them. Just in case I need them. Oh shit, someone's getting destroyed by these guys. Yeah, I hate that move. Takes you down to 1 HP. It seems to work most of the time. That time it didn't. No, you. I'm not getting any weapons off him. There you go, Kepspelger. Oh, that's moving forward. There's one more path back here. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Punch the door off its frame. That actually a thing? I kind of wonder if that's like a Momo shoot thing. I wonder if it'll let us start from the end. Like if we just for Gappy's suggestion. Let's go in there from this side. Hopefully it'll let me start from the end. I know I've blown off like one area with Momo. It was in the one runes. You shot at like a crumbled wall. I blew it open. Ow. Oops. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. Because it seems weird that there's nothing in this room at all. It's the only reason I'm coming back here. Okay, let's see. Grass over here. Aha! I should have tested Pico first. Spanner. Oh, it's a fishing rod. Huh. That's strange. Do you just find a random fishing rod in here? What is this place supposed to be? It's like a weird bridge. Some sort of ship. And we got a fishing rod in it? I want to know the lore of this place. Captain's got a fish, I guess? I wonder how good that fishing rod is. Whoops. I guess that was on the way back. Still feels weird that we're like so behind on equipment. I guess they don't really expect you to have everything yet. If you just came to this new area, they probably want you to go around fighting shit and come back there for more equipment. There's just no way you'd have enough money, just naturally. Unless they only expect you to use 3 people. It's entirely possible, right? But I'm not built that way. I gotta use everyone in my RPGs. Colony? Like an ant colony? Oh, it's over here too. Rest up a bit. The only green thing around here. Damn, we're almost breaking 30 hours in the game. go to the colony. See what's going on in here. Okay. It's a satellite of some sort. Momo were here, she'd know what to do. You tell me to bring Momo. What if I just looked around for treasure first? Toxic Man. Didn't steal anything. They have a lot of defense. And apparently agility. Like or something to dodge. Wait, did they just take poison damage? You might be making that up. That's the one you can get from a master, because there's apparently one that you can. Or there's like 3 of them, I think, actually. I think I already stole from him. Those guys are kind of tough. Since we're going to be leaving anyway, I can just use MP to heal everyone. For now. But I think I'll look for treasure before we bring Momo in. How do you not hide something there? He ordered your spells. Codger, hey, it's the guy who taught us magic. Rare book. I'm guessing these are things I could sell for money that don't actually sell for that much. I do bring Momo here. I'm gonna try shooting that. Oops. God, we have so many items. Here's valuable. I'm guessing neither of them are valuable, though. Last few items like that I've sold, it's like, oh, 200. It's not valuable. I just have a strange feeling this guy has some sort of move I can learn off him. Magic Shuffle. Maybe that's it? Is it another random spell one? That hurt quite a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this place is huge, isn't it? Which is why I wanted to look around for a bit before we switch characters. God. Deep diver. What is that, another fishing lure? It is. Ooh. I'll be taking that. Failure gene. There's so many of these genes and I just have not had time to experiment with them. I probably should have done that when I was grinding off stream. Because that's the problem, when you get into a boss fight, you're like, I don't want to try these new things. I want to try the stuff that I know works. I have no idea where I'm going. Oops. Wisdom seed. Nice. Bay vase. Hey, leveled up. Wisdom fruit. Ooh. That was nuts. Oh no, some sort of mirror puzzle? Ah, of course. We not even try the complicated puzzle without Momo? God damn it. I mean, no, you can't. I want to hit buttons. Guessing you have to make beams go to certain areas. Have we been to this area? Fuck, I'm getting lost in here. Is this, yeah, is this where I picked up that item? Hmm. Getting hard to remember where I've checked and where I haven't in this area. Wasn't there, like, there was one path that I didn't check, wasn't there? Probably up here. Oops. He's on the wrong person. Yeah, okay, we made it to the top. Some kind of machine. Room below? Same device that was in the basement of Windia. I wonder if that means we can teleport back. Is this to get to God? You found key. Guess we gotta power it up. Yeah, I guess we can get out of here and go get Momo. Although I think there's some stuff on the right side of this area that we haven't gone to yet. Oh, this battle looks like it's gonna be fun. Man, I'm not getting any weapons off those guys. The other day, that was all I was getting. Really? You gonna play it that way? I think Ray can take that guy out on his own. Yeah. Maybe Ace. Oh no. I'm gonna have so many clay vases, and they're not gonna be worth anything. Man, Gar only got 3 different stats on that level up. I knew they're not going to be worth much. I think I already had like 1 or 2 of them. Another one of those doors. I don't know if you can blow those open with Momo or not. Nice crit. Overestimated. But I said they're not worth anything. How can I overestimate that? I guess I'll put Momo and Pico in. Where do we do that? Let's see if we could buy anything for them. I think we could buy that weapon for Momo. Actually, before we even do that, check out the fairy place again. Maybe they finally have better equipment to buy. Kind of dragging their feet on that a little bit. Three new fairies, Spice, Comet, and Apfel. New room, discovered new work, and that one got new merchandise. Dang, everything's upgraded. I think we're getting... Oh, we have all the rooms now. Sweet. That means we could take one of them off build. Actually, can't we take them off clear as well? Don't you need... Like, isn't clear done? We've cleared everything, then we built on it? Sweet. Gift and Fortune. What does that go off of? Nothing? Fortune predicts the future. That one goes off that, so good spot for Quinn. 9. Oh, new jobs. What's the other one at? Oh, max as well. I mean, it'll help it go quicker. Does the inn need any stat? It's blue that it needs? I don't think that... I don't know even what that would do for that. Oops. Spice is green. Anything green we can do? I don't think so. You can basically get a really cheap thing to recharge your health, like from yellow, and just wherever you want. Not sure what else to set everything to. I can make more merchants and temporarily do that, but... Merchants are the blue one, right? Do I not have that many with good blue stats? Hmm. Handyman. I'm just not sure what to set for any of this shit. I don't know. Ability. So how many do we have? We have 14? We'll keep them hunting until we get the full 20. So yeah, we got like an inn here that costs 10 zenny. So there's really no reason to camp unless we're doing something with skills or whatnot. I think though if you put more people in the inn, it tells you like little stats about the game for some reason. How big is this place now? Nice, we got a little fountain. What? Amber B plate. Pretty good defense increase for Pico over here, who's mostly defense at this point. I mean, I kind of want that weapon for Momo, but at the same time, that's such a sizable increase. Oh right, I forgot about the stuff that we've been finding too, so money's a little better than I thought. Yeah, it was pretty outdated. It's hard to justify buying him shit when, like, his defense is his best stat. He doesn't need to, like, to be super amazing. As long as he can take a hit, who cares? Wait, what? What if you hit someone who's asleep? That's what happens. You get 2 zenny. Nothing but the best. Berries. Berries are the best. So is anything different down here now that we've cleared everything? Nothing? Same old, same old. Should be able to fish off here. Okay. Got to sell stuff. I sold stuff. Oh, the items you mean, yeah. Well, we're going here anyway. Go over here. It's easy to forget items. I'm always thinking about the big ticket items. Rare book. 40 zenny. 1 appears valuable. 1 zenny. Oh, this game. So the biggest increase here is still AP shells, right? Did get him a spike gun that increases damage a bit more. Increases his agility by 1. Or I could give that to my guy. Antique shop. Where the hell's an antique shop? Do you mean the fairy village? I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know that? I guess I'll buy this from my guy, actually. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Go into this area. Colony. So we gotta find our way back to that one area. Damn, that damage. Okay, can she do anything with these? No? Sadness. Oh yeah, we can't steal anything now. Or Pico. Bad back. How funny would it be if you could learn that as a move? It just randomly activates so you get a bad back. You have to like take it off your character before you can not have it. Okay, so we're here. So why did I need to jump down from there? Insert key? Sure. There we go. 4K at the good shop? That's still not that much. Stealing armor that sells for 4K almost. Aim the lasers into the fuse. Where are these magical antique shops, though? This is something the fairies come up with later. Yep. Okay, so we line them first. Okay, so it's gonna shoot out there and immediately go into the wall. How do I adjust this one? Oh, so it has partial angles too. Okay, so that would go to this one? I think that would go to that, but... Huh, how do you get this to... How do you do this in one go, though? That's possible. Oh, okay. Maybe if it's like that. That was easy. Okay, portal's activated. We just gotta go step through it. Whoops, not sword. Who sorts their abilities? That's like a waste of time. Just gotta let them go free. Even when you unlearn stuff. Whoops. Okay, where are we headed? Some sort of central area? Point A. This is locked in auto-receive mode. Where's Honey going? So we're gonna immediately go the other way. Oh. Why'd you do this to me, game? I know there's treasure in that other direction. Should purposely sort them in the wrong order. These guys again. Momo is never gonna hit these guys. Hell, the rest of us are never gonna hit them. I remember, I think I learned a few extra moves too. I don't remember what they were. Right, I wasn't sure if this one would be any good. You share 10 AP with someone. A couple ones like that I got the other day. Like 10 AP is not enough for that to be useful. If it had more than 10, maybe. Or if you could choose how much you like transfer. But I give it to Pico because his MP is not as useful as some of the other characters. Yeah, there is that. Only if it's a dragon that only uses so much, though. Some of the crazier dragons are like use up a whole bunch. Actually, Zeus has MP to heal. Wait, why is Nina here all of a sudden? The heck? Oh, we're on... Wait. Yeah, I recognize this place. The crazy shipyard place. We made it back. Doesn't this just beat all? Go back to the machine. Before that, I want to go get some more skills. Maybe the world's not as big as we thought it is. That makes sense. Wonder what Pico's thinking at the moment. I just realized this entire time we could have just bashed that door and we could have gone forward instead of taking that giant boat ride. But no, it's locked from the other side. You can't just bash it open. So I would like to turn around and go visit the masters again. Are you gonna let me do that right now? God. These guys are so annoying. You know what, we're gonna be leaving again. Do I have something? I think burn is supposed to hurt them, isn't it? It's probably not because it's a low level spell, but... Berries. I don't think my character's been on Deus long enough to get anything. But the rest of these party members probably have a few things to get. Okay, where am I headed? Hey, I kind of want to test out that fishing rod at some point. Why can't I just walk through? You're gonna make me walk through this screen again? Not even battles here. God, this is such a long walk back. Could do hers as well. Oh wait, Momo's is right here. The problem is I just realized I don't know what to set Momo on after this. Could set her to Deus as well? Because technically I wanted to do Emitai, but we don't have the money for that. She's gonna be done with this thief one. $500K? More than you need. Intimidate. Steal. Now we got more people who can steal. Man, she has a ton in here now. Cancels one target's movements. I doubt that's going to be useful. Yeah, is there stuff I could sell to get that kind of money? I don't think we have anything. Oops. Nah. Okay, now we gotta go to the annoying one here. This one's a pain in the ass. And every time we have to fight that first battle for some reason. Always a battle here. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that you have to cut down the trees first. Oh god. Take them all out. Okay, let's see if we can mess this up like I always do. Bam. And then get a big running start. Bam. Didn't mess it up. Shadow Walk. Oh, that's it? I thought there was a third one. I guess maybe she hasn't been on it long enough. Or does she have too many things? Hopefully not. No. It's this one, Warp Attack, Critical Blow. Which is a weird description that means it's a physical attack that always hits. I think. I think that's the one that said that, because it says it's really good with Momo. So I should probably give it to her. I'd also be decent with Pico, technically. Life Shard. The heck? Really? You could probably just sit here trying to farm those. I'm guessing they're super rare though. Okay, so I think that's everything unless if I did have the money for Hematai, we could do that, but you don't have the money. Did we find enough for the berries to go up? There's some whales. Discovered new work. That's it. Explorer. Search for items. Day trip, nearby, distant. Distant? Nah, we're not gonna send anyone on that yet. Keep it going. Although I probably should camp so I can switch that ability later. Check out that new fishing rod. Where the heck is there a fishing place nearby? Oh, right. Someone in the YouTube comments was mentioning, they think I missed, Gene here. I thought, you know what? Might as well check it while I'm here. I think it's around here. Nutmage. I'm gonna fight old enemies, might as well use charm on them. Get some items. Also, I forgot Nina's in my party. Probably shouldn't be. Molotov. So where would it be in here? Ah, there it is. So I guess I just didn't come back here. Thorn Gene. I guess I could try it. Just for Gaffy. Pretty sure it's what I think it is, though. Yeah, considering it's on these guys, it pretty much confirms it. Nice surprises. Hey, I think that's everything back here. Unless, do I want to grind out money so I can get Hematai? Problem is, I don't know where I would do that quickly. Could try fishing. Where the hell do I catch whales and how? So what's this new rod we got? Spanner? Strongest rod. Can pull up any fish. That's not bad. Oh, we got level 3 ones as well, the new ones that we got. Level top? Deep water fish. Well, we're in a river, so we should probably save that. We still can't go to the farthest reaches, though. Probably. So if we can catch any fish, can it catch the fishmen as well, or do you still need coins for them? Piranhas. Some big fish right at the start here. What are they? I think this place is just piranhas. Oh yeah, I guess so. What are these big fish that are like right here? Come here, big fish. Pass. Okay, I think I should go to one that's in the ocean. That's a river. Is there one down here? Ha. And this fish is not putting up any fight. No fish. God, it's hard to get the max. Hey, there's a merchant. Did I try and get him? Let's see what he's got. Come for your coin. You know what? I never thought of doing this. Because if he's gonna chase it, it makes this easier, doesn't it? He's still gonna put up a fight, but we have an advantage a little bit. Chainmail! Oh my god, amazing. So we could trade blowfish or octopus for skill ink, huh? 2 of them? I mean, if I needed skill ink, I would do that, but I think we have like a ton of it right now. I don't see any whales or anything over there. I don't know if I should be using this deep diver one if we're not getting out to the furthest. So it sounds like it should be out to the furthest. I could go farther out, I guess. But there were no fishing areas in that new area that we were at. I guess there were some closer to the water up there? Flying fish. I'm just curious about something. Fish that I do have, can I sell them for a decent amount of money? Could I do that to get my 10,000 before leaving this area? I guess I could always come back and get that, but it'd be nice to have it as quickly as we can. Oops. There's something like flying fish. We have a ton of them. No, they don't sell for much. Yeah, I figured. I was hoping there was one or two of them that sold for a decent amount. If I sold them all, maybe we'd get something, but... Do we have anything else that sells for high that isn't so useful? They sell for 0? Don't tell Awesome Man that vinegar sells for 0 in this game. Yeah, nothing really... Octopus sells for a bit more than usual. Yeah, didn't think they'd sell for much, but... We really have nothing to sell to get that money. Oh well. Guess we're not getting it anytime soon. So I guess for now we'll just put Momo on Deus. Because I know the one she's on right now is not good for her stats, to stay on it for an extended period. Wowee. Oops. I still don't understand why I can't just walk through this area. Although we're going through here anyway, but... Yeah, I'm not sure where you even get those other ones. I saw them listed, but it said they're pretty much useless, so there's no point in them anyway. One guide I looked at. Like I said, there's one of them that is useful for certain strategies, but other than that, it's like useful for like 1 or 2 fights or something. Oh, nice. Oh, and then the spell Inferno. We're gonna be giving that away. Okay, so Momo's gonna get this one. Inferno. Flame attack versus all targets. I think we should give that to Momo as well. I was thinking, because she gives out a ton of really good magic spells, probably gonna give those, like, share them between Nina and Momo. I was thinking of doing. So this is the last place I think there were fishing areas. Let's see if we can catch something different here. This guy's putting up a fight. Australian dolphin. Oh, you mean the boss?
Very good.
Sea bass. I don't remember catching a sea bass before. It must have been a while back. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Got him? Another sea bass?
Very good. Great.
Nice. Is that all that's in here? Sea bass? Got him. I say as he tries to struggle.
Very good.
There's something to trade sea bass for. We have like a gold mine over here of sea bass. Doesn't look like there's a trader in this area.
Very good.
That's enough fishing, I guess. Are there any other ones around here? There's this one. Let's try this one. Just real quick. If it's just sea bass, then I'll back out.
Get ready.
Is that just a sea bass? I think it is. I don't see anything more unique looking around. There's some smaller fish in this one. There's a shopkeeper. Maybe we should go see him.
Very good.
Swim for it. What do you got, sir? Demon's Bane. Spearfish and Blackfish. Aries Spear. Spearfish, Sea Bream, and Sea Bream. Oh wait, Bass and Bream. You need 9? Look, we're almost there on Sea Bass. How good is this goddamn spear? Power 88. Devil Slayer. Oh, I didn't even realize you could see the stats. Demon's Bane 99. Devil Slayer? Did I catch that one fish here, I wonder? But also... yeah, like, if that 99 one's for him, it's better than what he has. Not by much, though. Like, considering the amount of time and effort you'd have to put in for that... I don't know. Doesn't really seem that worth it to me. Yeah, I'm gonna use the skill ink now. I think we have a couple things we need to reorder, or at least, like, empty out. We're starting to get too many skills now. We have to get rid of some of the crappy ones. Like, for example, like, look at this. Look how many he has. It's got 8 of them. I don't think I need Timed Blow on him. Don't really even need Last Resort anymore. Get rid of Inferno, because we're gonna move that. Like, what could I possibly use Last Resort for? Counter? Like, he's already got a counter. Jump. Move some of these. Yeah, that one wasn't very good. Take Shadow Walk out of there too for now. Although Snooze, at least it does something. Get rid of Air Raid, maybe. Some of these characters I don't really care too much, because they don't really have anything big, but I could give him like all the extra ones if I feel like I like counter. Maybe Air Raid. Yeah, she has a lot here. Should I take Steel off her and give it to someone else? I could give it to my guy, actually? Might be worth doing. Or no, let's get rid of Burn and Frost. Actually, Recall as well. Do I need Sacrifice? You could just, like, kill yourself? Yeah, I don't need some of these. Gotta walk. Stealing whoever you have in the party the most? Yeah, second my guy. He's just always in there. You need anything? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it probably doesn't. Yeah, but it's like we're only gonna use. Oh, I guess yeah, maybe actually. We're only really gonna be using it in fights that like for grinding and shit, probably. Maybe I should just give it to Pico or something. Because I guess technically I want Charm, Pilfer, and Steel to be on different people, obviously. That's probably just the best way to do it, actually. Do we need anything else on the shit? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're good. Also, why does it say 128? Are there actually that many skills in this game? I somehow doubt it. Kinda crazy if there are that many skills. Okay, back to the Steel Beach. It feels like I haven't done that much today. Basically activated a teleporter, came back here, goofed around a bit. About to happen though. Opponent has the initiative. Yeah. There's enemy skills, and there's also the ones you learn from the masters as well, because they all go in the same list. The only problem with Pico having steel, now that I think about it, is that he goes last in turn order. Probably should have just kept it with Momo, technically. But oh well. It's fine. Yeah, so what's the other path down here, actually? I'm sure that's where we're probably supposed to go. Because they really blocked me off from going down that way. I'm guessing we have to unstuck the transporter. Dragonfly. Some weird looking dragonflies now that I think about it. Panacea. Saw a whole bunch of items over there and shit. Oh jeez. These tank bots are kind of annoying, but also so are the Codgers. Oh no. Yeah, these tank bots, if you kill them last, they kind of try to explode on you. Bad back. Couldn't steal anything. Sadness. Magic Shuffle, oh no, not again. So I guess that's the one that just randomly grabs spells, but it probably has better spells than the other one that I have. Possibly, I don't know. Every time I used Recall, it was garbage spells. Didn't steal anything. Damn. Oh, sure, why not? Good experience. AP 7, Intelligence 7. That's kind of crazy. Nope. I have a strange feeling that that's the right way to go. Could be completely wrong on that. Fence. Some sort of tablet down there. Okay. There's nothing up here. Wait a minute. I mean, you could blow down this wall, maybe? Sure there's like a button or something to get rid of it. Reaper. Multi-strike. Ooh. Find me a regular enemy who uses that. And he's dead. Dang. Wait, is that a path? It is. Small diagram. West switch, east. Wait, west switch, east down, west up, south blank, north down? The fuck does any of this mean? Oh, wait a minute. Probably to do with this. So, normally I think this game says that that's north, right? Okay, let's read that again. So west up, east down, north down. Oh, wait a minute, down. What am I thinking? Oh, I can't switch it back! What if we switch them all? Wait a minute, what is that actually doing? Yeah, this place is huge. Oh no. So telling us how to get to certain directions, I guess. Probably just brute force it and do it myself. It's probably the way I'm gonna do it. Okay. I wonder if I should try learning that from him, even if I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah, I might give it back to Momo. Probably the best person for it that doesn't already have one. We'll do one turn of this and see what happens. Question mark, so you can't learn that one, huh? I guess it'd be too good. 420 experience. Intelligence rose 10 points. That's what you want to see. He's getting smart. So this just raises and lowers this, but... Oh, and... Okay, I see. You just started by going over here, so by default, where does it lead me? Also, there's a door down there. I want to go down there later. So by default, it just takes you over here and then you stop. Okay. Let's go check out this area. Oh, can't get through. They all also have different colors, huh? I think I see how it works. This might be a little easier just to do it yourself looking at the thing. It's okay, then this one has to be up if I want to go anywhere. That one is not up, so let's go up. Oh, I guess I already hit that one? Oh, how do you reset it then? Didn't reset from last time. We pulled once. You want to reset? Sure. Okay, so now they're all in the lowest position? There's nothing over there. Can't see, but... Wait a minute, you can always go under them and walk up the halfway point? Huh. Like, for example... You can see, like... Do that and then you walk over here? Oh, this is a new area, okay. There's 3 of them, so we want to quickly get rid of some of them. Multi-strike. Nice miss. Probably should give multi-strike to someone else though, like Gar or Ray. Oh yeah, actually well, Gar doesn't have much ability points though. 0? Oh, half damage, 1 to 3 attacks. It's not as good as I thought it was then. I thought it was like double swing. Lacquer staff. For Nina. We should get equipped stuff when they're not in the party. I need that one raised probably to go up there. Yeah. Unless it hits a lot, I guess. I don't know. I kind of doubt that it does hit a lot. I wonder if you have a chance at crits, though, with each hit. Because that might be better then. There'd be smaller crits, but you could theoretically hit them more easily, maybe? I don't know. Damn, steel is just not working. See, he hit 3 times. But also there's how defense works. I feel like multiple hits that are weaker might be less damage generally. Okay, so what's the plan here? That one starts at the top. Oh shit. This one wasn't up. Why did I think it was up? We just hit them all. Yeah, we should be able to just go right through, right? The blue one was not up. All of them except the blue one? Oh wait, no, I didn't want to read it. God damn it. I wanted to reset it. Wait, so how do I get that one? Huh. It did put it up. Oh, is it moving more than one at a time? Oh, it is too. I think I got it, unless that top one didn't move. Yeah, I think that's all the positions as far as I know. I can't think of anywhere else you can go with them. UF. That goes up. To me, says moving forward. Oh shit. All the flies. Howie. Ow. I wonder if steel percent goes off of like accuracy or speed or something. Uh-oh. I'm almost going down. Maybe my guy's going down actually. Okay. One of those take them down to 1 HP moves. And I see a 2 beef jerky. Ah! 4,000 Zenny. Now I'm paranoid. Want to check every corner again. Some sort of platform puzzle. And a door. Locked. Wonder if that's instructions. I see. Kind of. What happens if I do this? Wait a minute, I think I see it. If this works the way I think it does, couldn't I just go all the way around and then into the center? Unless there's some catch that I'm not seeing. Watch this. Oh, you did so many moves. Resetting. Into the middle. Bam. Now what? Oh. There was like a weird moment where nothing was happening. I was like, oh. What does this say? Instructions. Who needs instructions? You have the initiative. Knacker shield? I don't think that's as good for him. I guess. It's not super amazing for him to be equipped with new armor I'm finding, but whatever. What's the point in this room? For me to see that I missed a chest somewhere. Is that what it is? Probably back in that room with all the switches. Oh well. I'd always head back down and try to look for it, but I didn't see any other combinations that would make sense, like any locations you could go. So far, Steel hasn't stolen anything. Making me sad. You disappoint me, Pico. Where's this going? Chest. Barbarossa. Isn't that outdated? Or am I crazy? Oh no, it's the weapon I have. I knew I saw it somewhere. Problem though. Where do we go from here? Where else haven't I actually, like, been? Wisdom Fruit. I guess just in case there's like a boss that's gonna show up. Start using items to heal. Yeah, you'd think this place would be moving forward, but it's just treasure? That doesn't feel right here. Is it really something here that I have to do? 'Cause I can't think of where else I would be able to go. There's a door up there. How'd you get up there? Oh no, that's how we got to that. Okay. Have I been through that door? I think so, maybe. No door there. Into that one. Oh yeah, I think we came here first. I'm not sure where I'm going. 'Cause it feels like maybe I was right about the way I organized that area. South switch? Okay, where to? I don't know exactly where to go here. Should I be fiddling with this machine more? I don't think so. I think we got it right. Just, there was nothing up there. there was a dead end up there, so I don't understand. Maybe there was like a door or something I missed? I'm just not sure where they could have put something I missed up here. What? Oh, I thought it was gonna do something at first. I was like, what? Just a blank wall. God, why are you wasting my time with the tornado? My healing supplies. I also use it on him too. Just weird, do you think you... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You'd think you'd have to go through this area, but why... Why did this reset? What's the quickest way of doing this? I'm thinking about it. Actually, that's not right. How did I do this so quickly before? I want the opposite of that? No, but then I can't. Oh, right. Gotta get it out of the corner, I guess. What a tedious puzzle to do over again. Now I'm questioning if this is the right way or not. So why would they make you redo this if you're coming back here? I guess that's a question no matter what, if it's the right way or not. Why does it take so long to open? Head back. Poor guy, you were just beating up on him. Sitting here with a bad back. Like, is there some way through here or something? Like... It's weird that they show you this area with a chest. There's some way over there. There's a spot up there. Wait a minute. Did I just not go over there? God. How did I miss that? I'm confused. I see ya. It's nice that those are becoming less rare, apparently. But I guess I could always just buy them. Let's go get that chest before going through that doorway. Sacrifice! You can't just start a battle with that. What do you got for me? Skill ink? Don't mind if I do. Back here. Nothing? Going on here? These boxes. Hey, is that some sort of crank? Maybe I should just give up and stop trying to steal from these guys, because every time I try to steal, it doesn't work. I wish. Hiko just does not want to steal. Stop buffing yourself. What is this machine for? Hold on. There's a crank there on the side, but I guess it's just decoration? Looks like we're almost at the end of this place, I'm assuming, based on the shape of this place. Thought for sure that would kill him. Guessing she needs to do this. Directional buttons? Least amount of noise. We did it. What, do we have to climb all the way back out, though? Oh my god. It just jumped down? How do we not have a spell to just get us back? guess we'll get experience on the way down, though. Wisdom Brute. Whoops. Here's weird about playing this game again. I feel like it's a lot easier than I remember. Like, not to say that it's like super easy or anything, it's just I remember this game being a lot harder. It's probably because I didn't use all the skills and didn't really delve into the masters very much first time I played it. The only explanation I have. It feels like every time I come up to like a boss fight where I'm like, oh, I remember this being hard. End up killing it pretty quickly. Yeah. I notice that about myself when I'm playing a lot of these RPGs again. I think it's because I started playing like all the really old Dragon Quests and Final Fantasies and such. Eventually you just start getting used to like actually using like items that are rare and shit. Once you start doing that, it becomes a little easier. And actually using MP in regular fights and shit. Like if you have to. But some of these ones where you don't need to do stuff like that, it starts to feel easier. But it's also weird because when I think about it, I'm like, back then I would have ground like as soon as I saw that shop that had all those items that I couldn't afford, I would have just sat there grinding the whole time. So that's one thing I'm confused about. So technically I should be stronger here in my other playthrough. Okay. Which way is it from here? We never made it through here, did we? Oh no, yeah, there's nothing over there actually now that I look at it. Why did they put a fence there then? Missed. I still think it's kind of silly that one of the masters is just this enemy. Didn't even recolor him for the enemy. I think they would have just like at least recolored him. And a little bit different. I went the wrong way? Wait, wasn't it? Now the question is, on the way back, well actually this is it, isn't it? Do we go pay for Emitai? Let's do it. God, it's gonna be a long walk back. Oh, I'm not mastering every master. Just the useful ones. He's got one really good ability that I guess I would give Nina. It's an ability that uses intelligence as a physical attack. It's kind of what I want it for. I don't even know where you get those formations, to be honest. Now, where the fuck was Emitai? It was wherever I came out when when time passed, but I don't remember where the fuck that was. Is it just all the way on the left side of the map? Can't remember now. I have it in my head, what it looks like. Yeah, I think it's all the way to the left. Fuck though, that's a long way. I guess we're walking. All this for Momo. Hope she appreciates it. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back here whenever she levels up too. Good formations in Windia. Do I even want that one? I'm guessing it's the chain one, right? Will they even let me back into Windia? It doesn't sound that useful though. Like, why does it matter if Gar goes first though? Like, I guess for healing, but that's not really all that useful. Oh, we have to... God damn it. How did... They must have, like, messed up when they made this area. Why the hell do you need to walk through this place? Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess for going through places, but eh. Doesn't really help with bosses and shit. It's not that important. Ow. I guess I could go get it. I hate that I have to go through this every time I want to learn abilities from this guy too. It's gonna be a pain. But all I really need is that one ability. The others I don't think are important. Oh, I should probably go to the ferry place too. I mean, possibly, but on it now before we do that story part. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the teleporters are. I've forgotten them all. It's here, right? Yeah. You were never known as the mighty Emitai. Threw a match to some kids. Sure you did. The heck was that? Something just fell outside. Guess it is kind of windy. Here you go. Oh, whoops, where am I going? Oh, this actually is a teleporter. Wait a minute. Why is it active? Let's go inside and see what happens. I did not notice because I'm not lewd. India. But why though? Is this one of those games where it's gonna scroll between ones I found, or... I guess I could get the formation, but I have to leave anyway to switch party members. So I would need to give it to someone else. I'm not even sure who the hell to give it to. That's the problem. I guess, like, Gar? Yeah, because Gar wouldn't suffer too much from losing some damage, I guess. What? Why would I give it to Ryu? He's on the dais. Oh. Might cause a big ruckus if you go up there. See, can we not even go in there? Because where's the person for that? I'm pretty sure he's up in the castle. How do we even get out of here besides the teleporter? We can't go this way, can we? Yep, McNeil's still in here. No point in coming here. Can we still not do anything with him? Not that I really want to, but... Oh, so you can now. No. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to make up to the king or what. Can we change destination? Oh. Where am I trying to go here? Can't go into the castle because the king's pissed at us. Because we keep running away. So wait, where are we supposed to be going with this, actually, now that I think about it? Like, we activated it, right? We can go wherever we want. Olney? Dragnir? Oh. Huh. Problem is, I want to do the fairy stuff. Yeah, there was a fairy thing out here, right? Catch a whale. Ooh, super bosses. Are there super bosses in this game? I don't remember that at all. I definitely wouldn't have fought them probably, like back when I first played. Random encounters. Nice experience. Harder than the final boss? Probably easier to go to a different location than here, but probably not gonna go too hard on them. If I can't do them, then I can't do them. Oh my god. Just die already. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try them yet. Is there anything else in that area, I wonder? Try to squirrel my way in and steal items or something. Yeah. You know, I kind of want to level these two up just before I switch them out. Even I think, I can't remember, are they the same level as everyone else, or are they one ahead? I still want to level them up just because they're so close to leveling up. What's my level going? Yeah, they're one ahead and they're about to level up, so I think I'm gonna just fight a few battles to level them up. Then we'll switch them out for a good while. We did get a lot of experience in that last area. Earth, 5 fairies. Damn, one of them's named Pooch. Discovered new work, new merchandise. Let's go look at the merchandise first. piercing pike, 62 power. Pulseburger, protectors. Nothing great. Better than it was, I guess. The other shop? No, new jobs. You know, thanks for reminding me on that, Barry, because I haven't been using those on bosses. Tiger claws. It's not very good. Teaser? These random items they're selling. Okay, so how many fairies do I have? $19? So I guess we'll keep them on there just to get the 20th one. Should we send someone on an adventure? So it's red that's adventure. We don't have anyone big red. Probably take someone off one of these. But they're not either. Going into adventure. Antiques. I guess we only need one person for that. Was this the gift? The gift doesn't have a stat? So is there someone with terrible stats? Wink, I guess? Hmm. Two on food. Now then they won't have any new ones. You need to have as many as possible on food just to get the last one. I guess we'll send these guys exploring too. Well, this one, sure, why not? Go exploring. I'm not sure if that's all the jobs or not. Multiple fairies on weapons. Nah, wait till we get 20. There's no point in doing it right now unless we have them all. Then we can take them all off hunting except for like a few of them. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to... We're gonna quickly get into some battles here. The question mark or exclamation will appear. Just so I can level them up and then switch them out for a bit. Nah, I think I've done enough fishing today. You grab gems. Guess later we can sell that to the antiques person. I was hoping it'd be quick just leveling them up once here, because they're already there. Apparently not, these guys are not giving me much. No item around? Oh, I just realized why we're in this area. This isn't where I was grinding before. I was in the next area. I didn't realize because the enemies look the same here. Shit. I could teleport over there, I guess. Just hoping to do that quickly. You know what? Fuck it. I will get it on the way here. Possibly. Owie. I feel like lately with this weapon she doesn't miss as much as she used to. Kinda weird. As soon as I say that, though. Well, Pico's done. Damn, 19 HP from one level up. Pico, what the hell, man? So I guess I just transfer over to the other area, maybe? Oh fuck, that's a walk down still, but oh well. As soon as I complimented her on hitting a lot, all of a sudden she stopped. My guys level up. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, there's battles in that area that I'm going anyway. Yeah, because Colony want to go back there. So I also wanted to check, I could buy stuff there. So we have some more money, not much, but. But what if I don't fish? Ray's dead. Ooh. Not bad on her, because she's got some decent AP. And she's fast. Okay, so this group's gonna be out of commission for a little while. Which means, who do we want in? Someone's gonna have to fall behind a little bit. I think it's gonna be Gar. Orgar. Serves him right though, he had so much story area just by himself for a little while. Piercing Edge. Not enough for that. Raises Int. Also makes her pretty fast. Actually not that much for them, really. Spiked Gauntlets. Kinda thinking of getting those for Ray. Yeah, yeah, he can give the Ice Shield to Nina, right? She can't use that? Kinda surprised by that. How about you? I guess we'll just sell it then. Oh, Lacquer Staff, I forgot about that. And the sword. Hold on a sec. Not as good? Makes her faster though. What do I want? Speed or power on her? I feel like I'm better off with the speed one. Because her power doesn't matter at all. Oh, he can equip that? It's only for him. Damn, swimming money now. For a little bit, anyway. What else do we got? I think we should finally buy this. Question is it better... Would it be better for my guy or for Ray? Probably my guy. One less, but a little bit of defense. It's probably not worth it. Could give her Spiked Gauntlets just for the defense increase. Fuck it, let's do it. Oops. Yeah, I kind of want it, but at the same time, I want him to have a good one. That's good. Just for you, we'll try at least one whale. But where even is fishing? Oh wait, what's over here? Ah! Who the heck goes way over here? Knew it had to be somewhere out of the way.
Get ready.
Oh, what? Is there a guy here? Oh, there is. You know what? Since we have it here, we might as well check. That's funny though. Forgot it with the coin. I'm guessing he's gonna want to trade shit I don't have though.
Good.
Look, we caught a whale.
Ready.
New record. Heavier than the other traders. Royal Sword. 1 whale, 3 spearfish, and 1 brandy. That's a good fucking sword. Life armor. Whale, spearfish, brandy again. Wasting all your money. Well, I could give it to Ray, though, if I get this. Regenerates HP? How good would that be on Pico? He already regenerates HP. Stores HP while walking. Ivory, you could buy ivory dice? I've never seen any of these fish though. Whale, spearfish, and brandy. I don't know, every time I've seen one of these guys with their crazy items like that, it's always rare fish that like take you 10 years to find. Like this is clearly some sort of jellyfish. Although I don't know what a brandy is, so I don't know. Maybe it's a jellyfish?
Good.
Man of War.
Raid.
Oops.
Two.
I don't know why I'm catching another one. But he's there. Yeah, like it looks like it's just small fish here. You could try catching some of the small fish, see what they are.
Good.
Come here, small fish. I don't want that one. They don't seem to want any of mine. Whoops. A lot farther than I wanted.
Two.
Looks like a flying fish.
Good.
Like, I don't see any whales out here. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless that's a whale right there, but doubtful.
That's too bad.
Well, there goes my good Thor. Yeah, I don't know. No whales here. At least not with this rod. I haven't seen them available to buy anywhere, new rods. Guess we'll camp out here. Try out this area. I feel like in general I haven't gotten that much done today. Although we haven't gotten a lot of experience, like holy shit. Got 2 levels of my main character. Means they're fighting a lot. Like, have I even fought a boss fight today? I don't think I did. Just been going through like tiny dungeons. Oh, I just realized I probably should have brought both of these two in the same party. That's fine. I'll just be finding lots of items, probably. Play vase. Oh wait, can you not? I guess you go to the relay point before you change it. What department? Oh, the ability department. Okay, let's change this. Okay, is it just me, or are these locations changing their order every time I open this menu? Let's see what this place is like. Probably gonna get our ass beat. Making this music? Ooh. Radiance gene. Wish I had a clue what any of these genes do, because we're just finding them left, right, and center now. Oh, so this area is tiny like this and just has super bosses as random fights? Tankbot, you're not a super boss. Yep, this is the enemy that beat Guppy up. Harder than the end boss. Yeah, maybe it's later. So where is this supposed to be, I wonder? Like, it's clearly just some cargo place, but I wonder if it's meant to be in a place that you can go and see the outside of? Because I don't remember seeing any warehouses that you couldn't get into. I guess we're going to the story area. Regnir? I'm scared. I haven't really been checking back here on any of these. I could easily hide something back there, though. That'd be real mean. It's a town! So to them, this is just some weird house thing, and we just walk out of it. Just leave that building. guy kind of looks like a Mega Man robot. It's an old guy. We must celebrate. Damn, look at all this food. Real patriarch of this village. Also, there's a pig head in the middle of the food there that looks suspiciously kind of like the Dogman, actually. Am I crazy? That reminds me of Bosch from 2. It's the Brood, but they don't have blue hair. Gave up our powers and fled during the Great War. Preparation for this moment. Why is she raising her hand like is that school? Please eat this. This meat will restore the strength sapped by the desert's heat. What desert? We're in a desert? What's happening here? Take time. We're told for many generations. Bury themselves deep underground, like we did, presumably. Deep sleep after conceiving a child. Oh, I see, yeah. Prince is soon to awaken. Forgotten City of the Brood. Goddess Miria, which was, I believe, translated to Tyr in Breath of Fire 1. I think it's supposed to be the same goddess. Remember hearing about that? Can't remember now. What did... I don't remember the translation I played of 2. It might have said Miria? I can't remember. Gotta love it when they have different people translating same games inside like one series. And you must face the goddess. We're gonna beat up God. I'll sleep after the banquet. That wasn't real. Skill ink. Hitting those out a lot more. Checking boxes already. What boxes? Are there boxes in it? Oh yeah, these. It doesn't count as a box. Yeah, I think they only count if they're like in giant groups. I think, I don't know. Nice, we're saviors. So is that the... okay. I don't want to check on Gar, I want to check the rest of the town. One thing I was wondering, is there a way to check how many genes you have, or no? Gene. I was just curious. Are we only missing one? Huh. Still wonder what some of these are, like question mark and shit. We're doing pretty good on catching those, I guess. Poo poo. Use these beds to rest. Now's not the time for that. Oh, whoops, this is where we came in from. Oh, so wait, was that a camel head that... 'cause it's kind of like a pig camel. So they eat these things? Potted plants. Move. Store? Damascus sword. Dang. Damascus mail. It's not much of an increase. Multivitamin. They have 5 of them? Kind of expensive. It's called a recta. We ate one of them. Sure, you can be trusted. I mean, not really. He did try to kill us. Oh. Oh my god, it's a dragon statue. Ladon? Dragon God. You want to save? Sure. I think he's one of the masters at some point. Not sure when. What's a trap? Saving it? makes sense. You just plain think too much, you know? Oh no. The Elder. Even older than you? Damn. Wait, they all forgot about the war? I guess they're reinforced with this party, which is not too bad. They're both 25. I feel like he has some outdated equipment, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Why are we climbing down just to climb up again? It's a mural from the beginning of the game! The original Ox, Nina, Deus, Bo, main character, and Goddess. Wait a minute, some people missing here. In the intro, there was Gobi and shit. Gobi's been replaced. There's no Mogo either. 3 doors. Every dice. Dang, he's old. I am the Elder Jono. Gonna shoot a wall with Momo. When did they say that? Oh yeah, there was a weird door and I did it and there was nothing, like it didn't break or anything. I'm scared. What's he gonna do to us? My son. Yes, I did. Distant past before even the Great War. Reoccurring evil. That's the games that we're playing. But yeah, it's weird that the mural in the intro is a bit different. It says Gobi on it. Gobi's one of my favorite characters design-wise. So it's sad that he's not on this one. I say design-wise because he's actually not that useful in the game. And he's a fishman with a trident. He's awesome. Talk to your friend, the Guardian. Bring him here. He's literally standing right there, within earshot. What do you think I'm gonna wait forever? Hurry up. Among Us. Fate. Stop calling me Elder One. Every bit as old as I am. The only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Only get to talk to the women. Raise a woman. You really gonna make me go out there and change? Like, really? Oops. What's over here? Just a real factory. I know this sometimes progresses based on story, so I wonder if maybe it progressed. We'll see. One birth, one fairy, Alto. Discovered new work. So we have all the fairies. How are we gonna do this? So I guess I don't know if we have all the jobs, do we? Music? Play music. Guess we'll leave that still going. Yeah, I guess I didn't get any more stuff either. Try to make the stores go quicker, I guess. Put this in this one? Yeah. Um. Go exploring? No. Only send 3 on explore mission. Okay, you get off of that one and go help with the weapon shop. I don't know if that messes them up actually, doing that before talking to them. Horrible future. Sure, it's fine. Here's your present. Vitamin. Got too much stuff. Come back later. Yeah, that's the shop. Where's the antique place? Is this it? Gems for 200. Clay vases for 200. Well, together. Not bad, I guess. I'm sure it's fine. I guess we'll just do Momo and Nina. Just in case. We'll watch this. I want to talk to a plant. Oh, whoops. What? Pretty girls, I want young, plump ones. Wow! Oh, yeah? Can't hit him from here. Grandpa? So we know that there's always a brood fighting the goddess, but why is there always a Nina? real danger might be us brood. Owen is an evil dragon, of course. Reveal man. Oh jeez. Hit him. What have you asked me? Wow. Just slapped him across the face. Yes. Although I don't have the right party, but oh well. True power. Essence. He's gonna give me his essence. I'm sure that's not lewd. Oh, we got to fight him. Everything's green. Unable to use your brood powers. Oh no. Well. Time to beat up a dragon. Elder. Not sure about this team for it, but I'm sure it's fine. Well, I can't use the dragon abilities. Inferno. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Nina still has that equipped. Wow, that's good damage. I guess it says it's critical hit. Whoops! Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Double blow. Got antsy. Bad back! Well, he is old. I think it started raining outside. It's kind of loud from my window. Damn, Momo's pretty good with that move. I don't know if I got that last one in time. No, Ice Blast is against one target. Maybe it does more damage. Oh shit, I forgot about something. Damn. Oof. Oh. Damn it. I didn't realize he was faster than Momo. I guess we'll heal Momo just in case. He does good damage with some of the shit. Bad back. Yeah, they must be around the same agility because she just went first there. That's why it's confusing me. Damn. I'm not good enough for that. Wonder if might wore off. Oh shit! Damn, that just destroyed her. Whoops. Wait, you can just double tap it? That's strange, I didn't know that was a thing. I accidentally double tapped it and it worked. I don't think it would do more damage because it's based on her intel. I'm not actually sure, actually, if that would work. Oh, ow. I love that one. And killed him! Sweet. 4,000 experience. Okay, Momo is running away with her level now. I'm sure it's fine. True power of the brood. Come here. Power of infinity. Sweet. Time to run away and just go live a life. He's dying, oh no! Steal his genes. You found the infinity gene. We did it. We did the thing. So does that mean we have all the genes? Sweet. Got them all. Fish for not whales. Although my need to have characters level up when they're close to leveling up is telling me to level up Momo one more time. Because she's right there again. Tell you where to find the goddess. Sleep here, travel far to the north, to the desert of death. Horse there will tell you more. Oh, this is what you're talking about then? So he's gonna give me instructions and they're gonna be right the first time? I'll go with you as far as the desert. But I don't want to go yet. Really? That's strange that they wouldn't fix that in the PSP one. Oh, okay, now it's just gonna go. Okay, so real quick, just switch Nina out. We're gonna let Momo get to level 28, even though she's ahead of everyone. Just real quick, because why not? That way I know where everyone actually stands on their levels, because I hate doing that when we're trying to level them all equally, and then all of a sudden one of them is like 5 experience away from a level. This way we don't run into that. Also, what enemies are in this area? I don't really have anything. Okay, I thought he'd be able to do more damage. Weird, both times I did this on stream, there's been no item. At least not immediately. Going the wrong way can lead to goodies. Sounds like fun. Silver mail. Oh, is he blocking? Didn't steal anything. Damn, doesn't want to get another mail. Ooh. Okay, so she's leveled up now. My whole leveling them equally is not working. Kind of. We'll put Gar and Ray will be in our party for quite a bit, probably. And we'll catch Nina up later. So we do have some extra time. Is there a fishing place nearby? Was there not one here? There's not one here. Could go through the teleporter, but that... I guess we have to, right? Pain in the ass. By the time I get there, I'm probably not going to be able to fish for very long. But I'll do it just to make Gaffy happy. Nah, I'm not calling it early. Screw that. Wait, so this is the central area? Wait, is this where I want to be, actually? No, Colony is where I want to be. I wonder where the heck you get the best rod. Probably give it to you right at the end of the game. Although, actually, now that I think about it, because I did read something that basically, apparently there are fishing things that you can do after you beat the game. Which is kind of ridiculous. Because you can only get the maximum, like, once you've beaten everything. It's really strange. So I'm not doing that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be lucky if I catch one or two fish. Either way, I'm getting experience, so I'm fine. If I feel like it, I can start next stream with fishing. something like that, I don't know. Okay, fishing. Run all the way down there. Oh, fishing spot. Yeah, I got a few minutes. Let's see what we can get. Probably not much.
Get ready.
Aro. Oh, is that another shop guy? The shop here is really good. The problem is, I don't know where you get those fish from. But it feels like it's been like that for a while with some of these shops. Like, I don't understand. Are there super rare fish that only show up like once out of each area or something?
Good.
Because besides the Man of War, there's like nothing really here. Like, what is this guy? Fish there. I could probably stock up on Man of Wars. I think you can get like skill ink with them or something.
Good.
I don't think that fish wants this.
Hit. Good.
Maybe it's a flying fish. There's like nothing here. Like, what the heck is wrong with this fishing spot? Yeah, he does not want this lure.
Hit.
I don't feel like wasting lure though.
Good.
Maybe you are.
Hit.
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is that a whale? Why is he so far in though? So we know they kind of just look like fish. That's weird. They look like big fish. Got a whale! I'm just gonna let this go at normal speed.
Wait.
That's weird. What are these tiny fish? I wonder what the tiny fish are here. I don't see anything else, like there's no other whales. I'd have to refresh it maybe. Oh wait, what's that big one up there? I think these are just flying fish. What about that one? What is that thing?
Hit.
Swordfish? Or didn't it say spearfish in the thing? spearfish.
Wait.
So what were the three? It was spearfish, was it whale, and something else that the storekeeper wanted. I'm tempted to go for that sword, is what I'm thinking here.
Hey.
I'd have to do it like off stream or something though. Or I could like do a bit of this fishing at the start of the stream. Yeah, it would make a huge difference. Like I don't think I'd need to buy another weapon for like a long time, at least. Oh, we're hitting the 4-hour mark just now. No big fish around. No last big fish. The small ones don't want it. I don't understand why. Hold on, I just want to know what the small fish is. So we tried hanger, we tried caro. Frog? I'm sure he's just a flying fish, but... He doesn't want frog. Yeah. Guess we'll just stop here. Got some good fishing in at the end. Can't believe we managed to actually get a whale. Watch him do nothing now. Restores all members' HP and status. That's not bad. Restores 240 to party members. Spearfish isn't bad either. Because 240, come on. It's rare that you're gonna need more than that. I guess we'll save it in the flower field. I could do that later. It still would take a long time to catch a bunch of them, though. Discovered new work. Pooch got merchandise. I'll check that stuff later, though. We're just gonna save and stop for the night. Just gotta remember to do that when I start up on Wednesday. Yeah, I will. But I'm tempted to see if I can get that sword. Maybe I'll put like a little bit of effort into trying to fish off stream, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Thanks for the 1 bit. But anyways, that is gonna be enough for today. I'm thinking of doing some Castlevania for the NES. Even though I'm probably gonna get my ass beat by that game, and I'm not really promising that I'm gonna beat it, but I'll put in a good effort at least. See how it goes. And also some other classic Castlevanias in case I actually do finish it. Anyways, GG's, thanks for watching guys, I will see you later. Be back with more of this on Wednesday. Bye-bye.